we are live for some bar. Beyond Our Reason, for those who don't know it, it's a RTS. And it's probably one of the strategy games I've been playing more often. But today we are just going to watch some noob lobbies. I mean, as long as we actually have a game starting, because I can see that we already have
Battle resumed.
someone
Battle
lagging,
paused.
but apparently is in game. Okay, a few interesting openings. This guy started immediately with the the lava, and we have another one that already has the 3 bases and allegedly was the one lagging. Most of the players going for the 3 max. Echo starting on the max on the corner. Only this guy started with love and now is going for wins. Interesting choice. Another standard opening. This guy made 2 maxes and is going for solars. Not completely against that. 3 maxes. Okay, we see that a lot of players here went for the default build.
Battle resumed.
This guy is going to suffer a bit because the wind is very low right now. Oh, and it's going for solars. Mate, you're not gonna have enough metal for the max. You're going to suffer so much. Jeez. Not even sure what you're doing. I mean, we all learn, but it's Chef 4 already. Wait. Yeah, you're going to suffer now, having to build all of this with no metal. You have 2 metal income. Is he gonna make it? This might be an accident, because I don't believe a Chef 4 would go for that build. But yeah, it's gonna be very delayed. I played against this guy. 19 OS. His nick sound familiar. Right, let's look at the map. Both teams are just reaching mid. Let's clear the markings. The first engage, and Mr. Shash or Shak, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Clearing that with no problem at all. Entran also scouting with his rovers. Good stuff. Okay, this is usually a lane that's very hard to defend because everyone is gonna want a piece of him. And so far, okay, he forgot to make more units. He could have so much more. He already has a few maxes, which is not bad. We are 19. The guy is fighting. Wait, where is from? He's from here. Okay. He's on 9, so he's actually doing a lot better. Was the bear doing alright? Even though he could have so much more. Bear also not taking his max. And this guy, has he made anything to the front? No, he made nothing yet. Because he has no metal. I mean, he starts, he's starting to have some, but he's gonna be very late, and he already lost
Commander,
one max, and he's gonna
self-destructed.
lose the other, probably, for the blue player. For Jax holding the back. Poor guy is also gonna suffer. This is not looking good for the blue team right now. Okay, Grease finally arrives. He gets some LTTs, but the red team already has a lot of army to fight back, and some pocketeers that have a long range and are very efficient against the LTTs. Pink can just get first height. He gets one max, but unfortunately there's nothing here. He's gonna go for blue, and blue is in trouble. Or was a bear, kind of a purple, but he is in big trouble because he has no units doing Rocketeers, which is also not a good choice, and he's gonna lose his base. Not a good start. Now it's time for the hair to suffer for his team mistakes. Actually having some good work with the light gun ships. Banshees are very useful indeed. And Jax saves his teammates. Probably one of the best players on this side. Oh. Sladriel being a bit greedy. Now was the bear pulling back to protect his base. But he has a ton of metal, not enough build power. Good choice of units, I like this. few Wolverines and a Warden in the back. Meanwhile, Bar was trying to have a long range, or not a long range, but a small cannon, but wasn't able to build it. Now he's gonna try to make the gauntlet a bit back. In pink keeps throwing units, hoping to find something, and the red is going all the way around to push, and he might find something. Let's see. Salandriel might be in trouble. He's very low. Can I blow? Oh. He's very low indeed. Can he survive? Oh.
Commander
And he
destroyed.
got knocked out. I'm glad we caught that. It was a bit into deep, but the red is gonna reach both Echo and Air. Air might get a few Digans here if he has energy, maybe not. Oh, so close. Just one unit survives, but it's enough. And Echo loses titular. But it's not game over yet. The game can change. That's a lot of reclaim in the front. Again, for Jax doing his part and collecting everything he can. And Mr. Shaq. Or is he trying to revive? Okay, he's gonna lose some time trying to do that. That might not be optimal. Reclaiming would be better in this occasion. Nice T-guns. And we now have a lab on top of the mountain. Hello, goodbye. Nice name. And he got hold of a few. What is this, Wolverines? I usually play the other faction, where you have the shell shocks, which is quite the same thing. Wolverines really get the huge increase by being this high in range. I don't know if he has any on the floor. He managed to
Commander
get
destroyed.
into this area. I don't want to rotate too much the camera because I don't want to confuse anyone that is watching. And 4 Jax got clear there. He has a ton of units. He's still collecting. We should make another constructor. And finally we have some vanishers. Oh, some team damage, friendly fire. he's going a bit too close with them. Maybe not, let's see. And now reclaiming back their side of the map, which is very good for the team. Let's see, did anyone forgot? There's a ton of maxes not built. There's one max here that was never built. And EVS shell is going there. Finally, a bit late, but you take everything you can get. Really huge defense line. Just call him Mr. Shack. Massive base, but they're gonna get completely surrounded. He's the only one around. His teammate is completely back. Red has the commander back too. He has no units in front. And the pink is in trouble now. Same guy that started so well, and now he's struggling to hold this. Maybe we can put some units in front of the Centurions, but we might lose this base. And this friend on the side just woke up. His commander could have stopped this with the Digan, but he didn't notice. And now he loses all the converters. There goes his economy. Finally some Shuris trying to stop this push. Is he going to get Weko? Wait, use your commander. Use your commander. No! No! You're gonna lose. Okay. Oof. Was worried. If this blows up, most of those wins would go and this PP would go. He saved it. Alright, things are a bit more calm now. We have some spiders here. El Papuedo 001. He made some T2 units. Are these termites? Yeah, he made some
Commander
termites.
destroyed.
Oh. And there goes Mr. Shack, the man with a vision, with so much to give. Why is this a locket? No. Hello, goodbye. Sending some Sheldons to fight the Vanisher, but that won't end well. They have a bit more range. Tango down! Roger. Another big push, but there are walls. They simply cannot pass here, and the gauntlets just denying. You will not get in there, sir. Not with those units. Vorjax. His commander is still here. Did someone started reclaiming it? If tax is on, he might not be able to get him back. Let's see, do we have any bots or any race that can we have one red over here. Might 105. Oh, and this guy's gonna get
Commander destroyed.
the metal. Well, it's good to be you. You just got another 1k for free. And
Commander destroyed.
I don't know if Borjak's gonna say anything about that. And this com is gone.
Commander destroyed.
Oh, we have already a dragon. He is cooking. Wait, does he have air? Where did this dragon came from? Did he pay for the dragon? Wait, I need to see if he paid for it. He didn't send anything. Hello, goodbye. Has not sent any metal that I'm aware of. I cannot. That's crazy. He got a dragon for free. And he clears the banishers with the dragon. Actual good job. I should use the unit, pull it back and just repair it. Actual good job. This is why I like noob lobbies. You sometimes see plays that no one in a high lobby would try to do. Could spend 5k in a dragon to clear some banishers. But that worked very well. Oh, now Freddy is gonna try to push. 9 tigers. They do hit very hard. He might get the flamethrowers. Are gonna be able to stop this? Wait, just split your units. Split them, split to conquer. He got some damage, but I don't think he got the value of it. He got the Juno. Well, the Juno is probably the same price of the Tiger, if I'm not mistaken. the blue team having some trouble fighting against all of these Sheldons. And a ton of units coming from spam. Sure is trying to hold. Being actually very effective. Sheldon's took down the T2 lab. We still have a fat pie here, which is disabled. A ton of metal on this side. 23k of metal. A massive donation. The biggest field in the game right now at only 24 minutes. We have one anti-nuke here. This is storage. And one here. We have 2 anti-nukes so far. I don't see anyone going for nukes in this game, but at least they're doing the anti-nuke correctly. And the spam doesn't stop. Sure is being very busy. There's some anti-air here. That's cleaning the Shuris. Now we see probable attempt to a bombing run. Let's follow the bombers. Are they gonna do anything? Wait. And they got... Actually don't see bombers, I only see the gunships. Oh, okay, there comes the bombers now. Second wave. A lot of anti-air. So not much weight. He actually made it, Madman. Really well played. Air is now on 13 metal. So good run. He's now the biggest air in the game. Actually, interesting game.
Commander destroyed.
Which one got destroyed? Was it here? Yeah. So many units. Sumus won't be able to do much in here. Not with all of these units. This is You Shall Not Pass Canyon. Hello Goodbye might be in trouble here. He doesn't know. Let me see his camera. Or player view.
Units under attack. Enemy units spotted.
Oh, he sees it, but
Tech 2 unit detected.
I don't think
Your team reached
gonna be
Tech
able to
2.
do anything. Oh,
Commander destroyed.
okay, you're in trouble. Run. Run. No. Oh, he's gonna do it again. Second again. Madman. So much value we got there.
Commander
Oh,
destroyed.
and He's gone, he actually is gone. A single tiger was able to shut him down. Blue team is playing a lot on defensive, but they are ahead on everything so far. You gotta love the bar noobs. There's so much we can learn. The mess in this canyon. He's making a lot of grave robbers, but he's not using them. Okay, who is the biggest player on blue team right now? I think it's 4Jax, maybe? Echo does have a lot of converters, but he's on 2 waifus right now. He also is going here. Are they planning another bombing run? And 4Jax making what, tigers non-stop. Wait, you send the bombers first? You're gonna lose them. You're gonna lose them, mate. Where is the cover? I went wrong, yeah, we noticed. I don't know who made, yeah, it was you. I was going to ask if he had any air labs. You gotta love it. But he's been playing very well actually. He's the reason his lane has not lost his side. And he's been also protecting the canyon, so he might be one of the MVPs in this game. Hello Goodbye was also doing very well. Let me make a bigger angle so I can see a bit more what's going on, because they are going to push mid. Big push. There are some snipers here and Sheldons. I think I think this might be the GG if he keeps going. Like I said, 4Jax was probably the MVP in this game so far. A lot of spam. I don't think it's enough to hold this. Oh, and they were preparing the nuke. The Armageddon. Wait, Screamers. Are they able to protect this? They are very low. And they actually hold the line so far. but there's more. Yeah, these won't do much damage, I think. Yeah. They immediately get shut down. This is where you see the value of tanks on pushes, because they are so, like their own name say, they are so tanky. They can hold a lot more hits and reach a bit further away. It would be optimal if he had more spam with it, but I guess nobody on the team was prepared for that push. Wait, there's another big push here with Tremors and Shiva. Yeah, can you reach? Oh, oh, he's panicking. He is panicking, but I think they are fine. He did not lost much. Let's see the reclaim. We have 22k field here. Someone is eating, or probably is getting destroyed by the damage. And the tanks just walking, they also destroy the wreckage. Yeah, but he's also walking. And 18k metal here, also very big, and another 15k metal. I think this would completely change the game if someone started just taking it. And Projects is our guy. He's been doing so much. Quakers. Preparing a lot of Quakers. And these are from his backline, who is also echoing like a madman. He's 11 OS and he has all of this at 36 minutes. Respect to him. Oh, is this a nuke? Is this a nuke? And this is a nuke. First hit. Echo get the nuke worse in a single shot. But wait, we have some Maras here. I don't think they're gonna get too far with all of this behind. But let's see. Salamanders might be just enough. And the Tsar also holding the line. He got taken down, but Maras shall not pass. Yeah, there's just so much going on here. I don't think those Maras would do any difference anywhere, to be honest. Maybe could go in from here, maybe, because the armies are all in the middle. from this side. I don't think he would go very far with the mammoths here and a lot of spam. Oh, second hit just in the corner. He had no anti-nuke, and I think it's GG. After all that, there's no way they can defend the push. They could just go all in, because with so many units, they have been winning for a long time, and now they're just capitalizing on it. No one would say that they actually suffered a bit in the early game. Yeah, they finally reach another base, but
Commander destroyed.
we have some Mars protecting the commander. Takes down some units, but there's so many Centurions here. 35 Centurions yet. They might take down the Maras on themselves if they just spread them a bit instead of battering them, because most of them just cannot shoot, they are hitting each other. But if you just spread them, they would get so much more damage, like these are doing. In the energy storage, and it's gone. The metal storage still survives. At this point, it looks almost like Red against the world. Oh, we have a nuke. Where is it going to hit? I don't see anti-nuke. I don't see anti-nuke. Oh, nice nuke. Taking down the front line. Impressive. This could open up the game. Oh, but wait. No way. Did he hit the mountain? Just no way. Mate. One versus the world. Yeah. Exactly what I said. The man, the legend. He's gonna get slow push it anyway. He's actually doing a good job pushing the units from the sides.
Commander destroyed.
And now we have another bombing run. Yeah. And the whole front line is completely gone. Is he able to defend that? He actually managed to hold. But now his income is like less than 1/5 of the blue team. What's going on here? Declares a ton of units, but yeah, at this point it's just a waiting game. Blue team is going to clear everything. Actually managed to defend that. I'm gonna say... Wait, it's using the nuke again. Where is it going to it? Yeah, if that's it here would be amazing. Here would be a perfect spot for a nuke. I don't know where he is. How many Shivas does this guy have? 87? 99 Shivas. And they were struggling to push with 99 Shivas. Wait. He's gonna destroy his own base with this. It should be a bit on the side. And we have two commanders. They found one.
Commander destroyed.
One is down, but do they know where is the other one? No, that's the question.
Commander self-destructed.
Yet to demo his
Battle
commander.
ended.
Okay, this was super funny. Let's see the graphs. Okay, Reds obviously he got bigger than everyone else because he got given 4 bases, I think. Probably more. But the blue team was playing better the whole game. Really funny one. I always think this is interesting how some players can at the same time do an awesome game and make Some very questionable choices. Okay, let's see. I think this lobby is gone. Let's see if we have another glitters game that just started. Or we can see rotate too. This just started. Let's go for a rotator. Okay, this just started. There are some high players here. So let's see what's going on. Hi, Leitener. I saw you online, but you were not playing, so I just spec'd the game. Oh, it's downloading the map. So I'll have to wait. Yeah, the last game was super funny. There were some very funny plays. One of my favorites was a very early dragon that took down a few banishers. Yeah, the early game was very good, but
Welcome, Commander. Battle started.
the blue team was holding the canyon very well, and it was for Jax. I don't remember his name, but it was the cyan blue. He was playing very well. He covered the whole map. And I think he was the main reason why his team didn't lose on that game. Okay, we are in space. This is a cool map. A bit underwhelming. Because, yeah, mountains on the air. They could be asteroids. This would make more sense if they were like asteroids floating, you know, instead of mountains. But yeah, it's cool. These maps, I actually like it. So here there's no wind because it's in space. And players have to do only solars, which costs a bit more. There's a pyramid in the center. It's the first time I'm seeing this map, by the way. It actually looks bigger than the glitters. The distance between bases is a lot bigger than glitters, so this looks quite nice.
Commander self-destructed.
Okay. Biggest OS. We have Chris Shock. And the Hollow Hammond on the other side. They are not indirect much. Wait, there's another max, an extra max on each side. That's interesting. Wait, but if you can build in here also, you could have such a great advantage. If you could go up here. Because they cannot go to your base from the air. I think my prognostic for this game is that red is gonna win on this side, blue wins on this side, and they are gonna clash in the middle. That's my prognostic. This is actually very cool. Almost looks like the Unreal Tournament space maps. Wait, keep going, hit. Why are you going back? No! Keep going, you can hit and fight at the same time. Ah, just a little bit short. Now it's too late. It doesn't have energy, so it's fine. Maybe it's not. No, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. 0%.
Commander destroyed.
Yeah. 0%. Yeah, so yeah, blue, I guess he already won his first battle. Let's see, red. Against Viviometer. What does he have? He has Flashers, which is a unit I never build because I don't pick this faction. Ponders, I like Ponders, to be honest. And I think he has the advantage right now. Unless the... Okay, he's going for brutes. Questionable. I like the standoff here. So it's 12 OS against 17. The 17 OS, the general entropy, has a bit more experience. So it might not be a fair fight. Oh, and now we see the warden. Is he going to push? Yes, he's going to push. Good job. No, commit to it. Why do you stop? You need to commit. And he's now going back, but mate, LTTs will not do anything for you because the other player has the range advantage. Oh, good play. And the gold green is in trouble. He is in trouble, very low. 700 else. Seems a lot, but it's not that much when you have an army. And the gold green is gonna fall down soon. Could get some reclaim, but they're sleeping. Totally normal. On this side, not good option with some Wolverines and Pounders in the front, just to protect them. This almost looks like one of those Age of Empires battle positions. What do you call it? Yeah, I can join for the next one. Let me already join queue just in case. It wasn't a big look. The guy is a lot better than you, mate. He played well. Oh, you hate to see the reclaim being destroyed like that. And like I said, red is completely pushing. Going forward with these units is not the best option. But yeah, he is just getting... Wait. Oh, like I said, the sneaky move. Look, he has a warden. Someone is destroying red, and he has no clue. He thinks, well, I'm winning. This is all mine.
Commander
but
destroyed.
look his base. He's gone. His base is completely gone. Look. I just noticed. This is so good. Oh, 37. Oh, this is too soon. Is he gonna able? Yeah, he has anti-air. He's going up. So, yeah. Great play by Companion Coup. Denied the base to red, and now red is a bit in trouble. He has the advanced base, but he lost a big part of his advantage. And Zero Prime having a field day here, just collecting the metal has been given. This could be also a very good spot because it's higher, so if you put your units here you have extra range. Always pick the mountain. Whoever is on the highest part has the advantage. Oh, and the Prime just lost his advantage. Oh, and he misses it again.
Commander destroyed.
Oh no. And someone came in with shell shockers trying to take down this poor guy. He tried to make an agitator, but he couldn't make it. It was too late. Probably could be sneaky with this.
Commander destroyed.
If he was a bit more sneaky, he could get away with it. It's just fight when he had a good base. Blue is not moving too far. It's actually playing very safe. Too much safe, in my opinion. And spending a lot of metal in defense. And, that doesn't go up, which could be good for orange, but it was a bit too late. To be honest, I don't mind to play with or against you. I know either way we are going to have fun, I think. But if you want to party up, we can party up. A lot going on. Seems like the blue team is pushing, even though the red team has advantage right now in metal and energy, but they're not making enough army. Red is huge. He's on 60 metal and he could have a lot more. Oh, are you sure you wanna fight anti-air? There it goes, into infinity. The deep of space. Okay, now they are ganking up on the red and he's gonna suffer. Because red is the only player here. Maybe a D-gun. Get it. And he could get through. No, he's going back. Just such a waste. He could just get through. Come on, mate, come on. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Don't mind the warden. Keep going. Go, 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 go. Yes, you know it, you know it. Go. Go, 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 go. You can do it. Nice. And I think Hair is gonna clear the rest. Oh, you have a tank here. So I mean, I called out this strategy in the beginning of the game. And someone actually did it. Which is funny. Keep going, mate. No. Ah. Okay, the head lost a lot of income in. He's still full with metal. He's just not making anything right now. For some reason. Why is he not making anything? Yes, a lot of BP. The fact that orange is still holding against blue, it's incredible. Wait, and he has some units here. How did he pass through? Wait, this Sheldon is missing every shot. And we have a rattlesnake. Blue is gonna be in trouble in 30 seconds. And the red is gone. Red suffering for not pushing harder. And he has no base, so red might be out of the game. And this might be GG for the red team. But there's still some hope. And let's go. Wait, no way. He has a plasma shield. No way, madman. Keep shooting. Why did he stop? He has no energy. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. Ah. He has no energy. Oh, he doesn't see it. That's why, because of the energy. He doesn't see the buildings. So he needs spam, but he's already doing spam. But problem is that spam doesn't get too close. And a pulsar. Okay. Oh, Prime is gonna try to hold him because red had to go back. Okay, okay, well played. Oh no. Okay, this might be the end for the rattlesnake. And it's the end. He had such a good chance to clear that out, but because He didn't keep shooting. He lost the opportunity and he's gonna lose this. Okay, maybe not. There are some activity. We see some others there. I don't see any bombers right now. Blizzard, okay, there's 2 blizzards coming. Let's see how many there are. There's 5. 5 blizzards. And yeah, they're pushing for red. They probably think red is the biggest player, and so they are going for it. Oh. Oh, okay. They did not do a lot of splash damage. I don't look much in these sides. I really like this combo, but not against spam. There's a negotiator in there. Sheldons are so bad at aiming.
Commander destroyed.
They are so bad. This is the MVP. Oh. Yeah, mountains are extremely important in this one. Look how much wreckage there is here. Pink's gonna try to look for a target. There's a lot of lasers here. Maybe he's gonna get some maybe. Not much damage there. Some anti-air and yeah, I lost almost everything. Not much impact. I guess blue team would say that blue team could defend against red, and now they are actually pushing. Look, the splash damage. They are literally aiming everywhere. These are very useless against spam. Oh. Another bombing run attempt. Lazy Ismo already deploying demons and a catapult. These two are game changer. Catapult has a very long range and does a lot of AoE. And Demon can just obliterate bases just by walking in. And there goes the Demon, and the catapult might be next. Yeah. And there goes the catapult. So yeah, deny it. Really well played. A lot of anti-air.
Commander destroyed.
They really know what they're doing. Finally, Blue is pushing. I think he finally got the confidence. Oh, where are you going to it? You're going to destroy your own stuff, aren't you? Yeah. Of course. Of course. I don't know if you should be pushing with vanguards like that. Well, he got a very good hit. And that was it. Holy. Where's the tactical? Oh, the missed. Tactical missile. Not good for the red team. They are getting run over everywhere. Blue is gonna try again. Oh, they lose a lot of units on the first shot of the vanguard. Few more on the second shot. You're gonna try to hit it again. Oh. not much impact. Oof. If he went a bit closer, he might be able to get some self-inflicted damage. And like I said, Demo just runs in and destroys the whole base. He's coming back, but I don't think he would go back with that. He should just kept going and use all of these things to go forward. There's no point in holding back right now. I guess he's afraid from this.
Commander destroyed.
And red base is gone. Again, Carganet doing a ton of work. Same guy, different unit. Yeah, I'm sorry, Red. The guy was just run over twice. Yeah, this is a very, very wide map. Respectable defenses, but everyone is falling, and the vote is called. The team surrenders. Blue team wins. Blue team was big. Everyone was kind of big.
Battle ended.
Some that started losing against red and managed to get away in the round. It was an interesting game. Let's see. I guess me and Letinar are on the same team. Not planned at all. This is a very huge difference in OS in here, but like I said multiple times, OS means nothing. And like we saw, a lower OS player can definitely fight high OS. This map, I think this map I made one of my best games ever, and I was losing the whole game. I was literally cornered, just trying to protect my base and the guy next to me. And the moment the game switched was when the other team tried to run us over with T3 units. I was on T2 yet, but I think I had snipers in the a lot of spam. And I managed to take down some T3 units. Then I revived them and used them to push back. And that was the moment I got back into the game. Because we were losing so hard. It's not even funny.
Welcome, Commander. Please choose your starting location.
Okay, so we are here. I usually like to play here. So I'm gonna pick it, which is a spot I'm already a bit familiar with it. Wait, we have one guy that's 2 OS on our team. Where is he? Oh, and this is such a hard position also. He's gonna be here? I don't know, man. I don't know. Like my usual games, I'm gonna try to go bots. But this map looks amazing.
Battle started. Okay. I'm going to start with one Lazarus and then bot. Can use the Lazarus to get energy. Apparently not.
Enemy units detected. Aircraft detected.
I'm gonna walk with my commander. And after you finish that, you go there. Nice. Okay, my Lazarus. The other one. Let's make more. Make more here. Maybe ignore this line. just in case.
Aircraft detected.
Let's send a pawn there just to check what we have.
Units under attack.
No, not you.
Unit lost. Your team reached Tech 2. Units under attack. Unit lost. Tech 2 unit detected. Aircraft detected. Unit lost. Aircraft spotted. Friendly commander destroyed. Friendly commander destroyed. Units under attack. Unit lost. Friendly commander destroyed. Friendly commander destroyed. Friendly player resigned.
Oh, I was muted. I was talking, but yeah, I was muted. Sorry. Hi, Ghost. I was saying that my mentality regarding metal on the game has changed a lot recently, and because of that, I'm actually building a lot more.
Welcome, commander.
And that doesn't mean that I'm
Please choose your starting location.
making less units. Okay, let me pick a corner. I would like the one west guy be next to me, so for us to have some hope. Because if he's on a very strong lane like before, we might be in trouble. He's gonna be back, maybe? Okay, I'm going vehicles now. I will try to send some units in your way, depending a bit on how well. We're missing one. He is 1 OS. Although he's Chef 4, but... 4 or 5. Chef 5, 1 OS, I don't know, man. You either been playing with very, very hard lobbies or... I don't know. Is he good or bad?
Battle started.
Yeah, I think we're gonna...
Battle paused. Battle ended.
He might try again, because... Or he might be just a kid, you know? I never know. Because if it's just a kid, I'm gonna be a bit bothered. But, I mean, because not everyone has to know the game. Yeah, but you know, it could be just a kid, just having fun. I don't... They switches again. I need to be careful with my mute button on the
Welcome,
microphone.
Commander. Please choose your starting location.
Because sometimes I click it accidentally. Okay. Let me get some water. So I'm not sure, does the lava change on this map? I hope not, right? There's energy, but not metal.
Battle started.
Okay, if there is energy, it could be a good idea to make a turret just to reclaim all of this. No. Okay, the middle is a bit far away. Yeah, I'm definitely going vehicles this time. I'm not gonna comment on that. Just set times, I guess. And after you do that, well, actually, when I get all of them
Enemy units spotted.
here.
Aircraft detected. Low power.
Stay, don't be greedy.
The whole team is wasting energy. Units under attack. Unit lost. Commander under attack. Low power. Units under attack.
Oh, of course.
Unit lost. Commander under attack. Commander under attack. Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh, I'm against Letmar. Let's go.
Units under attack. Metal extractor lost. The whole team is wasting energy. Enemy commander destroyed. Unit lost. Your team reached Tech 2.
And let's see. Everything okay? Not much
Units
happening.
under attack. Unit lost. Low power. Unit lost. Aircraft detected. Unit received. Tech 2 unit detected. Low power. Low power. Commander under attack. Friendly commander destroyed. Commander under attack. Friendly commander destroyed.
Who?
Enemy commander destroyed.
Help him. You help him. You help him. Why?
Friendly player resigned. Unit lost. Commander under attack. Metal extractor lost. Commander under attack. The whole team is wasting energy. You are overflowing metal.
Where is my...
Metal extractor lost. Friendly commander destroyed.
Actually, let's stop with this. Should I do one of these? Just for the fun.
Warning, long-range plasma cannon targeting your units.
What?
Warning, long-range plasma cannon targeting your units.
Thanks for the follow. Thoughts, Mark.
Low power. Aircraft detected.
Low power. I need more energy. Come on. Come back.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Snipers.
Commander under attack. Warning, long-range plasma cannon targeting your units.
We follow him, and you go. Are you helping or not?
Warning, long-range plasma cannon targeting your units. Friendly player resigned. Commander under attack.
Yeah, this side is crashed. Fusions are overrated. No. I've been making spam non-stop. But yeah, I get you.
The whole team is wasting energy. Warning, long-range plasma cannon targeting your units. Friendly player resigned.
Have any T2 available? Guess not.
Warning, long-range plasma cannon targeting your units. Your team reached Tech 3.
I need to make some fusions actually.
Warning, long-range plasma cannon targeting your units. Nuclear missile launch detected.
It's not gonna be up in time. Okay, there's another
Tech
guy.
3 unit detected. Friendly commander destroyed. Warning, long-range plasma cannon targeting your units.
Okay, it's a ton of stuff there. You stay there.
Friendly commander destroyed.
This guy is big.
Radar lost. Nuclear missile launch detected.
Okay, that shall protect.
Commander under attack. Nuclear launch detected. Commander under attack.
Oops.
Commander taking heavy
Here
damage.
they come.
Friendly commander destroyed. Warning, you are the last commander of your team. Metal extractor lost. Commander under attack. Friendly player lagging behind. Commander under attack. Commander
GG.
taking heavy damage. Commander destroyed.
Let's see. This head guy was everywhere. I saw him pushing here and then coming back to this side. Jeez. Still got... I don't like the ambassadors because of this. But they are very good to push against defenses. Second, no fusion. Yeah, your team was doing well. I was doing fine, but I think I was producing too much units. I should have stopped at some point and just echo. But yeah, it was such a hard game. I was top damage on my team. Yeah, only gold green did more damage than me on the other team. 13%. Produced 1,000 units. But yeah, I needed to echo more. 150. He got so much more. Almost 100k more than me. But yeah, it was a strong game. You were defending well. The Centurions were doing a very good defense line. All right, let me leave this lobby. let's see if there's a hard lobby here. If someone is playing, I might join just to watch the game. Okay, this just started. And because we are watching noob games, let's watch this game. The thing, like I said, my mentality on the early game has changed so much, and you can get so much value from the first wins and some converters. You don't think it's much, but suddenly 4 extra metal turns into 10, then it turns into 20, and when you notice, you have double the economy of the guy you're trying to run over.
Welcome, Commander.
I like bots, but for early pushes, I also like to use the vehicles because of the shell shocker. It has a lot of range. And if you go with the other faction, you have the Wolverines, which is basically the same thing. And in front of them, I like to have either Blitz or medium tanks. And also some Janus, because Janus have so much of an impact in the game. You can one-shot the commander with 5 Janus. I tried to one-shot your commander when you were next to the gauntlet, but they started shooting to the gauntlet instead of shooting to the commander. Because if they shot your commander, I would probably get you. I think that was the first moment where I could immediately win, and because they shot the gauntlet, I did not get your commander, and that could be big.
Battle ended.
Okay, these guys actually didn't start. Then in late game, I could probably just gather the units and do a big push, or like I said, probably echo more instead of just making units. There was no point for me to make spam. The guy next to me had the what's they called? The Sheldons. He had some Sheldons, and we actually did a good push with them. But then someone came from the side and he got almost all of his Sheldons. And I think that was when your team started to winning.
Welcome, Commander.
But we all did pretty well. I had some hopes to win that game, but we had really low OS players in the middle. So there was not a big chance, I guess. Alright, let's see if this game starts. We have between 20 OS and 7 OS. One guy already left. He probably didn't like the position, or he's still here, right?
Battle ended.
The guy placed it. But I know. I was reading what was saying the message, but I'm not interested in joining this one, so that's not a big deal. Seven to 20. It's a decent range. The first one I watched today was very good, actually.
Welcome, Commander.
I rewatched some of my games yesterday, and although I did well, I mean we won almost. I'm not sure if it was like 60 or 70% of the games, but it was a good range, good percentage. And but I rewatched some of the games, the short ones, today, and I noticed that I should build more than what I'm actually
ended.
building. Wow. Yeah, this is really lobby sim. It's the third one. Let me check the replays. Timing on. Already 3 attempts. It's a noob lobby, so we can expect anything. And that's what I like to see in these types of lobbies. Sometimes they are so unexpected, the things they do.
Welcome, Commander. Battle ended.
No way. 4 out of 4. Lobby sim is winning. I also been watching more Supreme games recently, because it was the first map I played, except the full metal ones with with the dinosaurs. Okay, is it gonna start? Yeah. Supreme can be fun if the lobby is not too high, meaning you still have some chance of making your own place. But if the lobby is high
Welcome,
enough,
Commander.
you have to stick to the script, you know, like every position has to do those things at that timing, and if you miss the timing, you're probably doing something bad. And iOS players don't appreciate that. But it also turns the map a bit more interesting because it has water. So
Battle started.
it's not so linear as glitters. Okay, let me predict which team's gonna suffer more. The teams seem very balanced, but I think I'm gonna go to this side. I think this team is going to stay behind. Okay, let me see if I don't think I recognize any of the nicks. Let's check the openings. Echo's going with solars. This guy made 2 solars and going for the lab. 3 solar lab and making energy storage. Okay, this is a problem. Never do that. Because it is producing the con, and the con needs a lot of energy. And this needs a lot of energy. So he's kind of bottlenecking himself. This is doing alright. He's making the constructor with a lot of wins. Same thing, this guy's doing okay. The other side, nothing wrong, a lot of solar, so he doesn't have any army, yeah, obviously, because he spent so much in solar. This guy is going to do the max now. This already has the no metal storage. Why? You don't need that. The idea is good, but no, that's not necessary for now. The energy storage, yes, it's very good to have it. The metal storage, no. Just a waste of metal at this point. 8 wins. This is unnecessary. But I guess he wants to feel that his base is safe. And he has a LTT there. Not gonna protect if some units get here and shot the maxes. But okay. That's why I stopped making them. Just a waste of metal and time. Okay, good push. Alright, see you right back. Lettenar. Bon appetit. Okay, commit, commit, commit. You can do it. Nice. Good trade. Also, these are not efficient against units that move. These are more against defenses. They miss almost everything. But they do some damage, and if you have some high numbers, yeah, it's a good army. But in lower numbers, no. The bad decision is gonna lose this as soon as that if the other player has energy for that, which he hasn't. So he could push.
Commander self-destructed.
Falcon Perry actually doing a good job holding the line. There's a big gap here. This is always a problem in glitters. No one comes here. And you can see both sides. This I call this the glitters highway. This guy should be here, not here. But for some reason they just match directly and they don't
Commander
protect the whole
self-destructed.
dual sides. For those who like blitz pushes, this is the lane to make blitz push. And you don't need much to win a game. 6 blitzes could be enough to reach the bases of the other players and do a ton of damage. Hey. We lost the max, like I said. This is a good decision. It gives some protection of this area. But I think he might lose it soon. The Wolverine outranges the Warden. Lot of units here. Most from Dixie. And he's playing here. Just noticed that my map is upside down there. Can I... rotate? Okay. Now it's correct. Oh, Master Creo, you're very low. Is he going to survive this? Might be the first one to go down, taking a lot of damage. Okay, he pushes the commander back, so he's safe for now. And still Nothing going on here, and like I said, the highway is open and one guy just made through with 4 grants. Just enough. Keep going, no. Nice. Good push. Let me clear this because we don't need the throwing there. Okay, I like this amount of units here. He probably cannot see what's inside. Let me see, player view. He sees that there are some dots, but this, the Castro, is jamming the radars. He could also just help his mate here. That would be a bit better probably. And then go in. That's usually what I do. Because this guy is not going to push. And if you get rid of this guy first, then you can push this guy and you can push this guy. Still nothing in here, which is surprising. Oh. Is it throwing those rocket bots just for vision? And Falcon Perry just monetizing. We should push this immediately. They are completely open. Okay, and these are some game-changing units. Vanisher does a lot of damage and has some range too. She is very good. But they are not great against spams, so if you add some units and surround them, you can get rid of them really fast. They are also very expensive. But I think he's getting his value back. 49 kills on this one and 15 on the other. I'll say they already paid for themselves. See, air units. We have 90 fighters in the air right now. Let's see on this side how many there are. 43. So I guess this guy has more. 67. Yeah. Blue team player has more fighters, apparently. Feel like Falcon Perry is gonna lose these units because he refuses to push. He's afraid of these Sheldons. Oh,
Commander
again?
destroyed.
Oh, just in time. Build stuff. Build stuff. Nice push here. Banishfach. Eins Banishfach? Is he German? No, he's Austriac. Almost. Oh. Wait, these are maces? Okay. And he gets in. There's still some air units. And he got air control. Poor Hare is gonna lose most of his units. He scanned the map. I think he saw the anti-nuke. There's no anti-nuke here right now, so there's a chance of nuke in the canyon. Hey, Letnar, do you know the Banishver? Do you like the Banishver? German technology, Banishver. Yeah, it looks very cool, honestly. Not this one. Yeah, click on the tiger. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think I've made them, but it feels like the range should be bigger than it actually is. But you have the other unit too, that's longer range. Where is it? Is it Tremor? Yeah, the Tremor has more range. 1470, it's the biggest one. Oh, you hate to see it, but winds are going down. And red team air has basically no units right now. 0 units. So I guess my prediction was correct. If this team wins. The blue team wins. This guy is scaling like a madman. He stopped it. Yeah, he's using... Okay, he's just focusing on fusions right now. There's some in winds. I would probably stop this if I'm doing fusions. One thing that I noticed I was doing a while ago, and I've seen guys with 14 plus OS doing it too, is like they start eating wins, and at the same time they are making wins somewhere else. Like, why? Why are you doing that? Just use your BP and your metal on something more efficient. The first time I noticed myself doing that, I was, wait, I'm eating wins and I'm making wins again. No, stop. Just scale up. Okay, snipers. They are good, but you need a lot of numbers to stop all of this. Three might not be enough. And yeah, against units that do AoE, split your units as much as you can. You don't want to have a lot of units together, just split them, because if you have all of them together they get damage at the same rate. Okay, they actually survived. Good push. Where is the commander? He's running back. There's 3 fields of metal right now. 13k, 2k, and 3k here. Blue team is actually reaching. Oh. Ah, I got sniped.
Commander destroyed.
And it's gone. Front line is gonna be cleared. This is the hardest position, to be honest. Because you are literally defending half of the map alone. And usually against 2 people. This guy is doing nothing, this guy is doing nothing. Even though they are big and they are defending, but... I'm not saying they are not doing what they are supposed to do. I mean, he's playing a lot better than I would expect, to be honest. And... but this guy should at least be here or here, trying to hold some of this spam. Oh, zigzag, zigzag. Okay, this guy might be big soon. Maybe not, I don't know. Let's see. Echo is also scaling very well. Two fusions, a lot of converters. This Echo is already on the 3rd one and also doing very well. So I was going to say it's not over yet, but with this push it might be. Especially if this push gets to the FUs. Echoing in front without units is crazy. That's really crazy. This guy's sleeping. He hasn't looked away to see if he's gonna get attacked. And they line up for him to... They just line up. That's... Oh, no. Look, this guy in the corner. This single guy took down all the BP. Yeah, the lobby name is just something else. And blue is going to clear the whole team. The Mars saved the first push, but I think this might... Wait, not yet. Wait, can he do it? Oh. He made it. He's alive. He is still alive. And he's going 43. On 80 metal. Look, the guy here, and this survives. How is this possible? All the converters here. This goes up. The guy disappears. There is still hope. Red team is getting impatient. Who is the pink? Oh, is this guy that was destroyed? Continue is gonna do some pulsars. "39 Sheldons walking down the roads." Aiming at pigs. And this might be... Yeah, air keeps doing air constructors. Okay, this is... And he's still alive? He's still alive! Madman, survive that. Look at this field. 32k, 10k, 16k. So much going on. But it's still not over. Deegan, go back, go back.
Commander destroyed.
Yet an opportunity to do big play. Echo is at 150 metal right now, which is not great. This guy 87, also not great. Blue is 400, 113, 148, 210. He's probably eating. Yeah, this guy is eating for sure. No way he's... Yes, that much. Yeah, 156, more believable. And this is the GG. Let's... Yeah, and this is going to... Wait, did he lost every single one of the units? He could just use half of the bombers. He did not need to use everyone. He has their superiority already. He has more, he has more. He's not worth, but now... This single chainsaw actually taking down a lot of units.
Commander destroyed.
And some razors to finish it off. Someone voted no, so they don't have enough votes.
Commander destroyed.
That was the last commander, and they lose.
Battle ended.
Okay, I guess I got it right which team was going to lose. But I'm going to be honest, I thought the Canyon would not hold up, and they actually hold it up very well. It was just the mid game that was not good enough. There was a big highway in the center. Let me check stats. Oshiji did the most damage. I'm gonna say this was probably the blue player. Blue? Yeah, blue. Probably. And this is from the other team. Probably the Echo player. Maybe not. He can't be the Echo because he did not have that much metal. I dropped almost 1 OS today. Just on 3 games. Because I was playing with very low OS. The OS difference is so much. And renaming. Keep going. This is one of those topics where a recent thread that they posted on Discord regarding toxicity in the game makes a ton of sense. Alright, good luck.
Welcome, Commander.
Okay, so because Letonar is playing on this side, I'm gonna switch here and just focus on his team. And I can actually just use your player view too. So we have the same visibility that you're going to have in the game, which makes it interesting too. I'm gonna do it just because I don't want anyone to say that you are stream sniping or something like that. We're
Battle
just
started.
going to have the same view that you have. Wait. I picked you. Why is it not? Okay, now we have. There's some bug in the interface. So now we are just seeing exactly what he's seeing, so we don't have any vision for the other team. Alright. 2 metal extractors, 2 solars in the lab. I think he's afraid of being pushed early. Canyon does have a really big leak problem. I usually like to defend this line first and then try to go for the others when we get the numbers. And when I'm playing on this position, I like to keep going on this side to keep protecting the entrance on canyons. Spirit balloon. Okay. Let me turn off the player view for a second because I want to see what he's doing. Four constructors? That might be a bit too much. Okay, we have first push, a few hovers. They see the blitz. Blitz don't see them. There's another blitz there, so that's bad. Blitz gonna clean them. He didn't see the blitz. And oh, where is he going? Nah, too much, mate. Too much. Too much. Oh, we have a bomber already. He got Master Creo. He has no energy now. This is an issue. This is going to delay him.
Commander self-destructed.
So far, not a great start for the red team. Luckily, the bomber only hit one person. Yeah, this is quite annoying. Having to get out of the player view and then click on the player if you want to see the actual player. Right, you're gonna have Titulav in how many minutes? 4 minutes?
Commander self-destructed.
Okay, this is a big mistake. He was overbuilding. But okay, he got some metal back, but he has no energy. So mate, just grab one of these and do some solars or something. The commander... He already hit the commander. You have no energy, Letmar. You have no E. Be careful. You're actually producing a lot more. Oh, here comes the mace. Nice, you got one. Use your units, don't use your commander. Right, let's let him breathe a bit. Canyon, how is it going? Can you do it? No, the other guy has more build power. Okay, this is good. You might slowly get those units. And on Canyon, things look good so far. There's some shell shockers in the front line, which is something I also like to use. That's why I usually switch between bot lab to vehicle lab. This Geo should probably already be up. Is he going to close this with solars? Actually well played. Those janus between units, they are so important, because if the other units get close, you can really do some damage with them. But I think he's getting too close. You got a few units there. This is energy storage, okay. You don't need the metal storage, I think. Unless you... Okay, he's using actually the highway, like I said. Keep going, don't stop. Split those units. Oh, he got the max, nice. That's a good push, and your team should hit all of this. They're getting some value, which is good. What are you doing?
Enemy units
No,
spotted.
not you.
Aircraft detected.
Letnar. Let's see what he's doing.
Tech 2 unit spotted. Units under attack.
Watching the front. Oh, there's a
Your
lot of
team
metal here.
reached Tech 2.
Player view, I don't want camera view. And this guy is gonna help. A lot of LTTs there. Probably a bit. Some more rockets would be great against that. This is shielding that guy. Oh, and another bomber. Holy. That's big. That's so big. He has no anti-air. But the air comes to help.
Commander destroyed.
Oh, and he lost everything. That was big. Blue hair actually playing very well. Okay, but Spirit Balloon is actually controlling the mid very well. It might be enough to hold this. I think right now we can 1v2 easily.
Commander destroyed.
Yeah, you definitely can. But yeah, here your trick is over, because that guy has anti-air already. You see a gauntlet. Is it going up? The gauntlet might go up. Now the red team is missing vision. Some spam would make a big difference there. Wait, this guy still didn't improve his maxes. I forgot. Upgrade your maxes in this. His maxes are still on T1. Letanar is still upgrading. So many rocket bots. Oh, you're gonna lose your commander. Use your units, use your units. Yes. Good job, good job.
Commander destroyed.
Was this Jesus. Was bugged. He finally is making the tier 2. Alright. Seems like the Sheldons and Wolverines. Long range. There's no way you can fight that. Echo must do something. What the throwing hounds to the front line. Hounds are not great. Don't keep your units there. Push back. Big numbers.
Commander destroyed.
When this happens, either we have enough units to push or we just hold back until we have a big number of units and we can just snowball them. This guy has some hounds, but the hounds are very, very tiny. But now there's so much metal here to reclaim, and the blue team is gonna reclaim all of it. Unless Spare Balloon comes for the rescue. I think he's going. He has done so much here. Maybe too much. Right, this is what I call the noob wins. If this die, everything just collapses like a domino. And okay, Spare Balloon is in trouble. Maybe not, maybe not. His only mistake is not scaling, because at least in the front he's doing everything okay, but he's not scaling in the back. Let me take a look on stats. It's very even actually. Red might be... No, it's very even. I would never say that the game is even in economy, but it is. The zones just AFK. There's a fat boy. Okay, this is not a good choice to pull with these units. This is just feeding the canyon. Now it's time for yellow to get some vision. We're finally gonna see what they have. I think this is super funny because I did the same thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You gotta love the comments. Oh. Okay, let me see. It was the hair who said that. Guess who has anti-nuke? No. "22-minute nuke." Okay, we can turn on player view because the game won't change anymore. Let's see. Okay, they are pretty big right now. Does he have another? Almost. Really. I don't know if that's gonna charge in time. You know what would be crazy? If this guy managed to pull up and actually end the game. That would be crazy. Gonna get cornered. You need more units. Does he have enough units for all of this? I like the combo of units that he has, but I don't know if this is enough. It might be. It might actually be.
Commander destroyed.
Holy, okay. 2 more nukes. Well, they built anti-nuke. They just did not have nukes up. Nice push. Orange might actually help to win the game. Oh no. You lost a lot of units there. There's an arrow. It's very strong tank. 6k health, 200 DPS. You'd need so much more. He's making it. The madman is making it. Well, there goes the front. This guy could actually be a game changer, but I don't think he knows that. I don't know what Air is doing. Air is completely AFK. Yeah, the early bomber didn't do that much damage actually. He just hit one player in the middle. But yeah, that make the lane fall a bit back. But your guy that was holding the front is actually very good. The Spirit Balloon was holding the front very well. And Orange also has a good combination of units. I just think he didn't believe enough that he had the power to win the game. Because if he do, he could probably just push into the other echo. And he would get there. He has so much units. So many units that you could use. For me, I think there's a few options that you can do to hold the lane. One, of course, if you like bots, you always need to have a constructor in front and do something that is long range. Usually I like to start with the LTTs, obviously, because they are fast and cheap, but as soon as I can switch to the laser turret, which gives you a bit more range, but the laser turret will not outrange Sheldons, for instance. For that you need either a gauntlet, which is very expensive, or just switch to shell shockers, which is what I like to do. But yeah, that your lane is always the the hardest one on glitters. This lane in the middle, because you end up defending against two people. And when there are leaks, they always come in this direction because of air and echo.
Commander destroyed.
Air is doing spam now. And somehow the game is still going.
Commander destroyed.
Only 2 commanders. But Speed Balloon played very well as defending the front. He probably did too many gauntlets there. But he did a good job. He had enough BP, he yielded when the anti-cannon fall. And he kind of helped you also on your side. And the air is going to fall.
Commander destroyed. Battle ended.
Ampersand. Yeah, he's a good player. I think I played against him also. Let's see. Where is the guy that I was saying? Yes, per balloon. Actually did 187k damage. It was the 3rd best of the team. And I'm gonna say one of these was the orange guy. And the other probably was Echo. So Metal use it. So if this was Echo, the Evil Arcade probably was orange. Cedra já que... How did he do so much damage? Oh, okay, so this was their Heko, probably. Maybe not. We'll get above 10 eventually. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. This is when I when I started. Obviously, I did not understand the game well. I went under 5 2 times, and then of course, I tried to learn exactly what I was doing wrong. And the first time I got back to 10, I got into a lobby like this, and someone started shaming me because my OS was under 15, and they were just a bit over 20. And then my reaction, okay, then I'll try to reach to 15. I'll reach 15, I go into a lobby between 30 OS and 15 OS, and they increase the lobby to minimum at 20. And I go, damn, I need to reach 20. I reached 20, they did the same thing to me to 25. I reached 25, they up the thing to 30 OS. Man. This is my rant against Mazuki was basically this.
Welcome,
because
Commander.
every time I would get into a high lobby, inside the high lobby, it would just put minimum OS a bit over mine. And he made it at least 3 times that I remember. Maybe more, but there was at least 3 times that I felt personally targeted because he didn't want it to play either against me or with me on the team. And because of that, I got better. Of course, I don't play that often. The reason I stopped playing the last time was because my streaming compatibility. But I figured out what was the issue. Somehow the OBS was capturing the mouse, and I fixed that. And it still happens
Battle
sometimes,
started.
but I just alt tab and it fixes it. It's something regarding how the game is captured for streaming, and the mouse is kind of a overlay. The mouse is not inside the game, in case you don't know. This is kind hardware accelerated, because if the mouse was rendered inside of the game, it would render at the same FPS of the game, and when it's outside, the FPS of the mouse is as high as your screen and not in the same rate as the FPS of the game, which is good sometimes. Just little things that we eventually learn. Alright, so Letnar is on the blue team. Now I'm gonna... Well, I wanted to check this team, but I don't think I can. So I'm just gonna rotate again. Oh, you are here now. Interesting. What was so far? Okay, Echo has no energy. Okay, this is a big mistake. You have no energy. There's no point in wasting your commander BP trying to produce more units because you're not using it, you're just losing metal at this point. So if you are low on energy, don't use your BP. Just make more energy and then you can spend your metal. Oh, I was not talking to you, Lieutenant. I was watching your echo. But yeah. There's small things that... of course, I noticed because I did those mistakes too. And even in some replays, like the ones I watched yesterday, I saw so many mistakes that I did. And today, when I played the first game, my first idea was, okay, I must not repeat any of those things that I did on the games yesterday, even though I won them, but those weren't great. It slowed me down. I could have such a bigger economy if I just didn't wasted my BP or made some more solars or winds, depending on the need. Okay, this is a good push. They still lays a lot canyon. I don't like that every single unit is so close. Yeah, because that happens. But yeah, he got some value back. He destroyed 2 mechs and a few units, so I guess this was good value. But now, same thing on the other side. And this guy is completely AFK, I guess. He could use this to hit the... or this. You could just hit. You don't need to... You don't need to make a laser turret. If there's a constructor turret close enough, you can just hit. Which is quicker. Caramel bun. I knew this guy was... I know his nick. Oh, blame hair 24 hours, 7 days. Good one.
Commander, self-destructed.
And I think Canyon's gonna fall pretty quickly. I don't see these guys doing much. He's a bit late to the party. But... oh, this comes from Echo. Okay. Wait, is it Echo? 10%. 10% is Echo. Did he switch to... he switched to vehicles just to make some blitz push. That's interesting. And Janus just... oh, they barely survived. These are going to clear those turrets very quickly. Kalankar is going to have a bad day. And the leaks don't stop. There's nothing in front. Blue team having a bad day with all of these leaks. But they managed to also get into Canyon. So it's kind of balanced. I'm going to say that the red team is doing a bit better regarding leaks. Okay, this is a very back gauntlet. And he parked it on the wrong location because gonna lose these units. Nice. Well played. Using the units to clear the pocket. Cedar Jack just making a safe wall with lots of LTTs, just trying to slow them down, which is interesting. He could push more. There's almost 20 meters if this is 20 meters without anything. A lot of units here. And I think Mortal is going to be deceased soon. And there he goes. Maybe he might do it. Madman, 400 health, and he gets away. And he leaves the res. He could be collecting all of that. The time it takes to gather very quickly, and the gauntlet will not be able to hit him. Like I said, can just get metal. Oh, this is also interesting. Raising units. Interesting choice. I guess if you have enough units to raise, could be game changer. Oh, flanker. He gets triple for the guns and just removes everything. Big play. Now Cedar Jack and Caramel Bun being pushed. Let's see how they react. Caramel Bun just doing spam right now and echoing in base. He learned from the last game. No one is gonna throw a nuke at him, I guess. Letmar doing the same. But the canyon is starting to be harassed.
Commander destroyed.
There goes Caramel Bun. Okay, Letnar is scaling well. Heck, now he's afraid of the nuke too. Guess everyone is scared now because of last game. This is so funny. Oh, we see a push. Can they get through? I usually like to avoid the Dragon Claws because they do so much damage. So if I can go around, I just go around them. So you can do it. Go, 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 go. I don't think he's going too far, but was a good attempt. There's some negotiators here, and we finally clear the gauntlet. But some T1 units would be great here to protect the higher level units. Alright. Good job clearing the two sides. He could also come a bit here because there's so much stuff going on this side. But I don't think he knows that. Okay, this is an interesting choice. I don't know. Does it cover the pulsar? Maybe. Interesting. Okay, this is a very decent range for a pulsar. If he managed to finish it, it might be very good to defend Canyon, even against the T3. Oh, someone pause it. Ampersand is lagging. Oh, and we have some spiders. Those are very dangerous. But with the negotiator so close, they might not be a big threat. These are still locked on the place where the gauntlet was, I guess. Pulsar is almost up, but does he have enough energy? Yes. He has 7k. He probably needed a bit more. He's gonna shot one time and then he doesn't have energy for anything else. That's my prediction. If this is going up, which I'm not sure yet if it's going up. This fight boy might deny it. 13 seconds. So close and yet so far. 4, 3, 2, 1. It's on. Let's see. It shot once. Oh, there's a lot of recluse coming in. Spider. It's spider day, I guess. Oh, nice. Fat boy is gone. I don't know if we can shoot that. Yeah, you can. Did he try to go up with the hounds? Did he actually try to climb up to the wall with hounds? That's funny. Flanker is very low. He's very, very low. 78. Yeah, now Pulsar is gonna get his value back. As long as they have vision. Already got 17 units. I'm gonna say that it already paid up, especially against the spiders, because they are so expensive. $400 every spider. Yeah. Probably paid itself. Oh, there was a nuke. Who sent the nuke? It was this guy. Oh, Wendy lost. I think that was a flying dragon. Yeah, flying fortress. Oh, interesting, interesting. The game is on, the game is on. Big push is here. But we have one array of pit bulls. And these negotiators are very, very unprotected there. And he's going to lose them all. Big loss there. Oh. And he lost the pulsar. It's gonna overflow metal soon. And he's using it for the fusion reactor. Okay. Well done, well done. Oh no. Is this what I think it is? Yeah. There goes the front line. Take a flags to stop abductions. Have they been abducting? I haven't seen any yet. 48 kills on this one. They are preparing big push, but the other team is also getting big, so it's a race. I think Mortal 6 should just use these units to push, because if he waits too long he's gonna lose them. He's gonna lose the Razorbacks. And this one is tanking a lot of damage, but well, it survives. Okay. Got it. I guess not. There goes 4K. Gonna lose another battle mech to Sheldon's. Is he the one producing them? Yeah, okay. For a second I thought the Echo was giving them the battle mechs, but apparently it's their own. Everyone is getting big, no one wants to push, everyone is afraid. Gauntlets. What is this? Rusted metal extractor. Everyone is happy to get more metal and get better units. The question is, are they going to make it worth the value they are spending now? Okay, there was another nuke, or missed nuke. Let's see how much metal they are producing. Holy. This might be a problem. Let's see on this side. Not bad for a back canyon. Okay, this guy, I think he's just cashing up on the team, because he doesn't have well, now he does have enough to convert 4 and 4. It's 3 FUs worth of converters, and he can expand more because of this. So this guy might become big soon too, because he's not making units that I know. Oh, he's making here, okay. Actually losing a lot of metal for that. But metal's still increasing, so we can just keep going if he wants. Another missed nuke. We already have the first T3 units. Dangerous one, I mean, getting pushed. And this might be a problem. Lot of Maras there. Do they have enough units? They might be able to hold it. I don't like this. This is on a very bad position. I would put it this maybe around here or here. It's such a bad position, and I don't think anyone's gonna see this.
Commander destroyed.
These Maras might be able to get into canyon.
Battle paused.
Tactical pause. Now what? Now Caramel Bun is blaming him, but he's here. Like, you're not that far, it's just on your side. Like, this is your responsibility too, you know? This against Mares. He might be able to hold up. I'm not sure. He might. Just might. Let Mares some bombers. They can also stop the Mares. This guy will not get in time there. The Razorback. There's another Razorback here. This is probably 69 speed, and these are 95. They are faster than the Razorbacks. So I don't think he will catch up unless they stop because of these guys. Canyon dead. Mate, you're not dead yet. Relax. Have fun. What? What will they do? Now they just leave us on a cliffhanger. Yeah, they can handle if they don't go around, because these cannot hold them. Mate, they just did. They break them. They don't walk over them, but they can break them. Okay, let's focus on these guys. Letnar, you are lagging a lot. Okay, catch up. The frame rate is very weird right now. I don't know if it's because No, I was going to say it's because I just switched back, but no. Bombers could be a good option, just to clear these matters.
Battle resumed.
They're going to go around like I predicted. Yeah, they just gonna clear that. Oh, that was close. That was super close. I think the fact that they paused the game helped it a lot. Even though most of the units were already here. And now we have long range. And I don't like this. Vanguards on the ground. No, don't do that. Put them where they belong, on top of the mountains. And the air is being annihilated here. That's why you should always have some
Commander
anti-air
destroyed.
in your pushes. This anti-air already has 22 kills. In 29-30, he's just getting so many kills.
Commander destroyed.
Oh, and he pushed too much with it. No, there's some big flag around here. Yeah. Mercury. And we have some vision against the air. Can we bomb him? Let's go. Oof. There goes. Everyone blaming air. But this anti-air was so good to help clear the units they had. And here we go again. Who is the target now? going. There's so much flax everywhere. And the razors are pushing, and I think they're gonna give up now. There goes the AFUS.
Commander destroyed.
And they gave up? No, not yet. It's the razors in the back, just clearing everything. Good job.
Battle ended.
Letnar. Good job, good job. Good scale. Probably did the most damage. And Mortal 6 also good damage. Followed by the Coke Bear. Inspired Balloon that also played very well in the last game. Good job, good job. It wasn't a easy game, for sure. Both teams struggled a bit in different occasions. And I was actually surprised at how much Canyon scaled up. That the first pulsar they made was actually very good, but he did not have enough support against the spiders. Yeah, that save on Canyon was very good. The guy on the back, he did gave up. He basically gave up because he had only echo on the back. He had no labs, which is a big mistake. And also he didn't have any T2 constructor available to build something quickly. But the other guy that was in front, he had a very good build. And the mammoths were very useful against the Maras. And luckily the Razorback was already there. I think that was the reason the Maras also didn't cross the wall, the T2 wall. if that Razorback was not there, they would just destroy the wall and go through. But yeah, games are like that. And I'm gonna see one more. This was already a very long stream, but we had some good games today. There is a strategy behind the carousel, but there's also a big problem. Is that if someone puts AA under it,
Welcome, Commander.
they can clear your hair without you noticing it. I fly all my hair on one side and put it vertically. They fly into a wall one by one. I draw it. Wait, are you playing this one? Oh yeah. Yeah, I would think that's the carousel, right? Yeah. I saw a guy trying different strategies how to pass with bombers when you have a lot less units than the enemy. And one of the strategies he used
Battle
was
started.
kind of going through the middle, but in an angle, so that the
Battle
fighters
paused.
block the incoming ones, and bombers have like an opening. Then
Battle ended.
even if they have something or the other incoming ones, you can also add a few ones to protect the first ones, creating an opening too. And your bombers, most of them pass through, even if there's like 200 fighters here and you only have like 20 units or 30 units. But there's always a way if you use some strategy. But I think the more efficient one is always go into one of the sides instead of using the middle, because you will get incoming one. Is blocking like one end use all your fighters to create an opening, and then the corner you have no fighters incoming and they just pass through. Middle is not always bad. Of course, it is not. It's the worst place, obviously, but it depends how your angle of attack. Because if you go against the wave, you are maximizing the hits on your units. And if you go with the wave, your units will basically get inside the path, you know, unless the path is very close, and that's basically almost like a wall, like you said. The incoming from one side and from the other, they basically are in the same line, and that's basically impossible to go through the middle. But if they have some distance between them, you can use the direction of the enemy fighters to push yours and create an opening, and then if you keep going, you can get your bombers through, because the units on the other side will not be enough to kill all of your bombers. But the best position is always near the end of the corner where they're coming back. That's why people like to go in the sides. When they go bombing runs, they always use the sides. Yeah, that's also a good strategy, like forcing them to go to one position and then you kind of go around. I also seen some people do that, like you push all your fighters going like in this direction
started.
and your bombers come from this. They use all, okay, I'm being attacked here, everyone come back. They come back and then boom, 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 boom. Game over. Dutch, huh? Slash Kurak. Interesting name. Bear is online again. This was one of the best players of the last match. Okay, what's this guy doing? Someone said in one of the previous games that when you leave buildings decay, you get the metal back. I actually never noticed that, but if I see someone leaving anything decay, I will take a look, because it's something I never noticed. Right, so far 0 units from the canyon, very late lab. He has 2 bots already, but he should be already building his metal. He heard me. This guy still has no constructors. Oh, this... Okay, let's see. I think he's gonna get shut down. He's going to get shut down, yeah. He didn't saw the fighter, did he? Drop. Nice. Saved. Now what? Now, if he was super smart, he would make anti-air. If this guy makes anti-air, he's GG. He has nothing in the back. He has no... Nothing. Rip. Did he lost the transport, or he brought it back for some reason? What do you think you're doing, mate? You have no echo for that. But meanwhile, 3 maxes without anyone, 6, 10 maxes, another 2. And the other team is almost... They still have a few, but almost everyone has maxes. While this guy is just playing. Wait, can he... Yeah, he made a play, but now he's stuck. What will he do now? No way, this guy already trying to go to T2. This is also a reason why noob players lose games. Sometimes even highly OS players lose games because of this. Going too soon 42. Let's see the guy on the mountain. Yeah, now he's in trouble. He's gonna overflow? No? Now what?
Commander destroyed.
No way. He's gonna get metal from the other commander. Just got a donation. Okay. He might be able... Okay, he got something back. The thing is that he's making everyone waste resources on this, but nothing is going on in this base. He actually denied Canyon.
Commander destroyed.
And the only thing he has is this. You should do another battle up to have more BP. I'm surprised that the air is not coming to get this metal. Exactly like I said, you can get more BP. Are you talking about No, this guy is clearly behind. Look, he denied a lot to this guy, but the reason he doesn't have more is because he didn't make these maxes, you know. But this was mostly because this guy took like 5 minutes or even 7 to make the maxes. This guy also took forever to make these 2 maxes, so they were all behind. Also there was some good pushes and they still didn't make this. So this guy also got delayed, but now he's gonna catch up, obviously. But this was a mistake. This guy being here. And poor Orange got to deal with this twice. No way. Is this gonna blow? The airplane crashing. I think regarding the blue play, I don't agree with it, obviously. You should at least leave a constructor here for these maxes and just scale up a bit more.
Commander destroyed.
Just using the commander to go there is a bad idea. But he did add some impact. Not much, but he did add some impact. But the reason the team is ahead is because of the other raids that were at the same time. It's not just because of that guy. There were like 3 similar raids. Retired bombers, yeah. Yeah, they're here. Yellow is not happy. A lot of scratches. Someone is not happy.
Commander self-destructed.
Okay, he's gonna use this commander to get ahead, which is understandable. And we see another blue raid getting a few maxes. You got a T2 max here.
Battle paused.
I mean, he's not being AFKing, but against all of this and all the pushes, and he has no energy right now. I think they... Yeah, they're gonna pick on the guy for his comment. He said previously that he couldn't care more about this game. And I think that's what...
Battle resumed. Battle resumed. Battle paused.
It's because
Battle
of this
resumed.
comment that they got... He said he couldn't care about the game. Or the match. Not the game. Wait, can this reach? The arrows continue. The strategy. Strategy arrows. There's still so many maxes here without honor. This guy just wasting energy on a cloaked commander. These gauntlets. Oh. Felt like it was on the side. Game a lot more calm right now. Like the calm before the storm. Blue team is gonna push and I don't know how far they will get. There's some very good defenses right here. Maybe not enough to stop all of this. Let's see, they are going to push with everything. This guy is just waiting. I think these tanks should stop them. Yeah. So they don't go through that. Some shooties. But they can go through here. Or maybe they can't. Alright. There's enough LTTs to protect. Now red is clearly ahead on both metal and energy. This guy is scaling up a lot. Air also scaling up a lot. And Mortal 6 going 43 already. He might... He's going 43 before Echo. Is he going to finish it soon? 2 minutes. Maybe. Out of free metal. Nobody reacting, yeah. I'm watching the same thing. Blue team is playing very passive right now. They thought they could end with that play, but they missed it. And now they are a bit worried. Meanwhile, Canyon is gonna get their T3 lab. Wait, are you hitting? It's going for demons. It's a choice.
Commander destroyed.
Oh, we got a demo. Maybe it was the Banisher, not sure. There goes the fat boy. Zero spam. And I think that is what's hurting more the blue team right now. Not having spam. They're trying to go through, but I think they are just donating metal at this point. Blue team is just donating metal to the red team. Really bad pushes. They should have used the spam to get vision, because now they're gonna suffer from their own loss of not being able to push. This fat boy just coming back. I don't know why, just should keep around there. And we have a demon that's gonna torch up the blue base. And doesn't pass through the LTTs. These are very good, these beamers. Doesn't say how much metal. $40k here. 37 now. Getting blown up. Meanwhile, this guy is just collecting metal in the back.
Battle paused.
Doing exactly what he should. He has already a lot of metal, so I would just make more res units and revive as many as I could. Because at this point he doesn't need any metal. Okay, who gave up was middle guy. Why does he have two T2 labs? One was not enough? You need two? Some razorbacks being made by Echo, and on this side more focus on vanguards. How many did he do already? There's 6 that I can see. I really don't like to see vanguards on the ground. These are supposed to be long range units, so the higher you put them, the higher range they have. So this is a bad spot. Here would be a good spot. Here would be a good spot. Here would be a great spot. Or here. Yeah, but I think this guy is going to carry
Battle
the
resumed.
team, the red guy.
Battle paused.
He's making a hard storage for the metal.
Battle resumed.
But look, the metal production. Now I switched it because someone is hitting, I think. But I think it's very even, to be honest. Red is going to scale pretty fast, this guy. But so far he's very even. 780. Yeah, red is winning by a bit. 4k energy is a lot. Oh, poor razors. They're gonna go through the worst spots. Yeah. And the spiders, no. They are so expensive. Who made those? This guy hasn't scaled anything. I think one of the games that I lost because of going to T3 too soon. I was making a second AFO and I went to T3, and if I waited a bit I could just have so much more instead of going to T3. But we never know when is the right moment, right? Because if I waited too much, the other team would push, and the reason I got T3, I helped the team to hold a bit more. But it wasn't enough. Okay, this is a big air numbers right here. 125. Because I selected anyone from the other side. This guy also getting very big. So at this moment I'm not sure. I still believe that this team will win, but this guy definitely gonna scale up. The question is he going to scale up enough?
Commander destroyed.
Pink hair also has a lot of units right now. They have spam here from orange. Not here. They're just they are afraid, I think. There's a transport there. Oh, this could be GG. Oh, 2D guns?
Commander destroyed.
And this gonna blow up, maybe. Well, it's taking some time, I guess.
Commander destroyed.
Head also falls down. Both lanes are falling down at the same time. I guess red is not going to have time to scale. And this guy is pumping razors really quickly. He does need more energy. He's a bit low on it. Demons are very good to hold canyon. Okay, vanguards are
Commander destroyed.
on the right place, and this is a game changer. Now it's gonna be attacked by gunships, which is understandable. There are some anti-air here, but I don't think it's enough. And all the 4 vanguards are cleared up. People really like gunships. I've noticed that recently a lot more players have been building gunships. But they were not very popular before. Now almost everyone likes to build them. But since the last update, I think most units can eat air, which didn't happen before, and that makes it a bit harder for air players. Oh, we have some flying dragons here, and he's going to clear the head base pretty quickly. He has no anti-air. Wait, he survived? He made anti-air in time. What a mad lad. He just made this. This has no kills. This has no kills. What got him? Was the hair? And suddenly Red is losing almost. Now he's... Wait, are they getting... Yeah, it's these guys. Reclaiming like madmen, but Red team has a lot less metal right now. The only reason they are ahead here is because of this. $320 metal, and these guys 400 metal per second. Let's see if there are more through the map. Yeah, there are more. Look, I still have them selected so you can see how much metal they are getting. It's basically another player income just in there. That's enough to scale up so much. Wait, he's getting there. No, he's gonna lose the Mars. This is just preparing to be a very long game. Yeah, I told you he's going to
Commander
scale.
destroyed.
That dragon almost kill was very, very lucky. But he survived that. Now he's gaming. I think it made him wake up. But this guy also getting... If... Yes, 4 metal storage. And a lot of energy storage too. He's on 40k. $400s, 100s between this guy and this guy. And Red is gonna scale up a lot more with his I think no, he's still building. I was going to say that he stopped, but no, he's still building. And another Mara push through canyon. Against the demon, they're gonna get cooked. They will not pass through here because of the razors, maybe. Just maybe. And there's another. Oh. Go back. I don't know why this gets so big. How much metal do we have here? Do we have a constructor? Just to see. It's 32k metal. Just in that 15 and 14, 15. Still a lot of metal, but less significant as we go forward. This might be good if he catches it, but the juggernaut should be in front of the demon. Let's see. Here's. Wait, why is he? Oh, he's doing anti-air again. He's afraid of air. I think at this point he doesn't need to care with air right now. I mean, 200s. You never know. 43 minutes in game. Yeah, this guy is just surviving. I think the T3 he has is because of the echo. That probably gave him these units. Are we going to see a push through canyon? There's so much air right now. Yeah, and there's a push in canyon. Canyon is neglected and they will suffer for it. Is he going back? Holy. There's more incoming. Right, so okay, there's an opportunity here. It's time to go in. And I think he's going to go through. If he doesn't chicken out, because he has to keep moving. If he stops, he'll lose these units and he does nothing. Don't fight, man, just keep going. That's so dumb. Why do you want to fight that? Such a bad play. Oh. There was a nuke attempt. Red, I think he's been making air for a bit. We just switch it again. Yeah, he made another one. But I think he had another lob before. Yes, 6 Titans. There's 10 Titans here, but some come from orange. He's just preparing a a big wall of titans to push. Holy, what is this? Now pink is online. I think green needs to up his game. Wait, no, it was on the air, the nuke, not, it didn't hit anything. I saw the smoke in this area, I thought someone blew up, but no. That scares me so often. This guy just doesn't have any patience, because if he did, he could just get through already, or just go around. Why would you care about this? Just switch. There's a ton of defenses there. Go somewhere else. Well, if they have the income, I think this will go up in 1 minute. Red is going to try to go through canyon again. No, that's too much. Keep this protected at all costs. Maybe you should just make some anti-air first before doing that. Maybe. If it was there, it would be probably better, but I think purple is in problem. He's in trouble.
Commander destroyed.
That's something going on here. Red finally pushing because he thought if it's not now, it's going to be never. I don't think they're gonna get a lot of value from the Calamity, to be honest. He already has no energy. Yeah, that's... you'll never reach that. Yes, 4 shields. I think it's enough. Self-inflicted damage. He's doing more shields. He's afraid that 4 is not enough. Why is it pulling back? And he loses the game because of this. Because of this guy. And he's gonna lose the base. Rip. Oh, something hit there. Let's just check how much are this guy sucking right now. $100, not much. And we are about to go in the 3 FPS route. Oh, maybe? Come, if he targets the right units, which he doesn't. Rip blue. I don't think they have enough. And this guy, I think, already gave up. Yeah, he's not here anymore. And this is gonna cost the game to the team.
Commander destroyed.
Big explosions. This already got some hits. Indeed, GG. Red team wins.
Commander destroyed.
Both canyons all did well, but in the end, the ones with more
Battle ended.
has carried the game. Mortal 6, the guy in the corner. Actual MVP, Mad Lads. And he did not scale that much. He wasn't scaling that much, actually. He had 5 fusions. a lot of converters all around. No, these are from the hair. But yeah, this was, I mean, both of them were really good. This guy also was very big. Hair plays well. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end with this game. Gonna end the stream here. Thank you guys for the company and for the games. I'll try to win next time. I don't think, did I win any game on this stream? I actually don't know. Mortal 6 MVP. I really just wanted to stream the low lobbies. I was not very interested in play today because I already did one game before a stream, and I was mostly just to yeah, actually one. Oh, was this today? No, this was yesterday. Today I mostly just watched games and played three games. So yeah, it was fun, and thank you for the sub again, Ghosts. I didn't notice the sound. If you're still there, for the new follows, I've been doing a lot more streams doing music because I want to do more productive streams. I also intend to do a bit more art streams too, because I'm trying to do an hybrid project that's a bit of animation and programming, and I need to know or to have a little bit more basis in animation that I already have, and the drawing obviously. So I will try to do more of those two. And of course, I like Bar. It's one of those games I come back often. Also, League in the Rocket League are between my favorite games right now. But especially Bar, I'll try to do more streams in Bar. Sometimes I just don't like to stream it while playing because there's that thing that sometimes people might stream shit or just spec shit. That's what I meant. And for that reason, sometimes I like to play my games offline. But I know that I mean, if you play well enough, it doesn't matter if the other guys are watching what you're doing, because it won't make a lot of difference. You want to go both 35 OS? I'm not sure. I think let me see this really quickly, because I saw the leaderboards the other day, and apparently the top 100 players is very close. Yeah, it's on right now it's on 38. Okay, okay, let's say it's 39. If you have more than 39 OS, you are already on the top 100 players. So the guy that I play often, that's called Para, is already on the top 100. The other day also played a few free for all, and one of the guys that was playing there is the world #1. That's called Flash. He's a really good player. But there was other players with lower OS that actually were able to beat him in some games. I don't know if he played other games. From Beyond Our Reason, the ones that I knew early was Embry, obviously, because he got famous for having the highest OS in large teams, and the Bloodir. Bloodir also had some very amazing builds, and he liked to do a lot of spam too, which was interesting in his games. He had like waves of 100 units of grunts or ticks or something like that, and he would push with those waves. It was very funny to see. Then there are some other guys that are from the development team or are mods on the bar, like Ptak. It's one of the most known. Other that I play too often is Mazuki, because of the high lobbies. He's on right here. On the last season, it was top 24. Yeah, I noticed that OS is not just about how good you play, it's also how often you play, you know? The more you play, obviously if you are good, the more chances you have to increase your OS. This is not, I wouldn't say it's a game about hyper focus, it's more about being able to do different things at the same time and have some awareness of the surroundings, which is actually for me it's not that difficult, but I often also focus too much on one thing, and I had so many games that my team wins and I don't know why we won. Then I go check the replay and I saw like a big push and I didn't even notice that in game. So being able to look at the map and see what team is doing or if the enemy is pushing us to, that's also very important. But like any other game, it's a game where we mostly we need to pay attention to what's happening, basically. Then there's the small things like moving the units, like when Letmar was being attacked before the commander was being attacked, pushing the units forward to protect the commander. That's something sometimes even I forget to do that, but it's something simple. You just put something in front and your commander is not damaged because your units take the damage instead of the commander. And if you lose the commander, all the units around also disappear. And if you lose 1 or 2 units to protect the commander, it's not a big loss, you know? It's small things like that. But the reason I also like this game is because it reminds me a lot of Command & Conquer, which was a game that I also enjoyed a lot. and I I saw that there was like fun versions of Command and Conquer that had all of the units and from Red Alert and other similar games. But I tried to pick them and it wasn't as fun as much fun as the original. So I did not enjoy the fun version that I played. I felt like it had so many units that it made no sense to me. There's too much going on. And the bar feels simple to me. It's a simple game. Yeah. Yeah. I also when I started watching this game, because I jumped from Age of Empires to this, my first reaction was, well, there's so many units, there's so much going on. I don't understand half of it. Why some guys make small bots and the others already have big bots, something like that, you know? Because I did not understand the tiers. And yeah, it took a bit to figure it out. Even now, sometimes I'm discovering things about units or buildings that I did not know. But yeah, it's something. It takes time, like everything else. And if we enjoy it, okay, we keep playing. If we don't enjoy it, okay, let's do something else. Because nobody is forced to like the same things. And for instance, I really like Age of Empires, but more recently I've been enjoying more watching other people's games than playing it myself. And this one I actually like to play it almost as much as watching. It depends on the game. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know how that can affect you, but I mean the I would say I'm not gonna say that you should try it or not if you like it or not. If you want to try the game, try it. If you not, I mean, only we know what we enjoy to do or not. Because I also have stopped playing some games because they got too overwhelming for me. In one of those games was actually PUBG, which at the start I really enjoy it, but when I started getting good and when I would achieve like the top 10 players, my anxiety would just jump through the roof. And I could not deal with that, you know? It was just too much for me. And at some point, I noticed that I was getting very heavy breathing in the end of the game, like almost losing breathing. And I said to myself, no, this is not doing well for me. I need to stop playing this game and go play something else because this is not healthy. Even though I enjoy the game. Funny enough, I tried the mobile version and on that I did not have the same anxiety. I don't know if it was because it lacks the realism that I have on PC. And on PC because of the high fidelity sound and the image. It felt so realistic. And on mobile, I did not felt any anxiety at all. It was like in one I was living in first person, and the other was third person. Completely different. Set up a team to fail. Okay, for that that is just the what I would say, like it's the noob fear, you know, like because we don't know how the game works, we will think that we will be the reason to lose, and that's gonna happen. Obviously, nobody jumps into a game being good immediately. So the thing is that don't be afraid to lose games, because you're gonna lose. I still lose games now. That doesn't matter. As long as for me there's two things. Is first of all, at least I try to understand what I did well and wrong. That's why I like to watch my replays, because even if I felt in the game that I did too well and I got an efficiency award, something like that, sometimes I go watch the replay and I see, wait, I didn't move like for 2 minutes this unit, and I just kept this constructor locked there and never move it again. I could be making more energy, more converters, stuff like that, you know, and even do better. Even though if I won the game and actually did the most damage and got the efficiency award and all ever. There's always space for improvement. And I think the thing that makes us become better at anything, not just the game. I always done that through my life, even professional life. First is understand what we're doing, and then understand our limitations too, like what we can do, what we cannot do, and if we can't, if we there is any way for us to understand how to do it. And and then there's another thing that's very important about multiplayer games. There there's many players that play modders for the loss, and although obviously when you are part of a team, everyone is responsible, everyone has a bit of responsibility over the game, and at the same time you don't control the game, you know. So even if you were the best player in the world, that doesn't mean you're gonna win. Yeah, I totally get that. I I also, in the one of my previous companies where I worked, um, they tried to put me on a higher role where I had a lot more responsibilities, obviously without the pay increase, and I didn't like that. I really did not like that. I was doing the same work and a lot more work over that. That for me, before I never needed to do that work, and suddenly the company, okay, now but you need to progress in your career, you need to do this. Yeah, sure. And I did not enjoy the that type more management work. I already did a lot of management, but when there's more people that depend on you, there's like deadlines that you must define. It's a war, a new level of responsibility that I was not ready to take at that moment. And especially because most of the things I was doing, I was not sure the time they would require, even though I had some experience in that. Funny enough, when they got someone else to do that work for me, they got someone even worse, someone that knew nothing about what we were doing, which is funny. Because if I was not good enough to do that job, the other guy would be even worse. But okay, that's things that happen in corporate life. Yeah, I'm exactly like that. I had exactly the same situation. That's one of the reasons why I switched job, because I did not accept that they wanted to take decisions about my career instead of me. My company was almost forcing me to follow a career path that I did not want it. Uh, right. Before we keep going, because I'm also streaming on YouTube, let me just stop the YouTube video, because there's no point in me recording this for YouTube. I'll just keep up